I just need to make sure everything is working. Everything's good. Okay.
Bang. The white has been dyed red.
Right. Okay, and with that, I'm all ready to go. Right, let's just go and begin. Ooh, main quest. Yes, we do want to do the main quest. Oh, we could do... Yeah, we should do main quest, I think. Oh man, I can't wait to get back into this.
You there, Abster?
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about.
I can't remember what
I'm
happened
just a
to
little
Abby.
weak, that's all.
They like took an attack or something.
Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground, in the shape you're in. Are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on. It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Eglatown would be a perfect launch pad.
Oh, hey, Shinoa. Go do some... Do something real quick, maybe be back. Okay. Hello, Shinoa. Okay, we're going like that. Tower in the sky. Oh! What is this? She's pretty.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
Holy moly. Oh, I like her. Yep, she's yummy. Yeah, it's filling us this relaxation and warmth. I think that's about right still. I don't think it sounded like very sorrowful.
A very valuable insight. Thank you. Salutations, Rover. My name is Jacona, a wandering bard.
Shikona.
I'm glad to have met you. I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this...
Her thighs are so thick.
You know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting...
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea?
It was pretty wonderful.
The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count.
She is hella gorgeous. I like her more than, is it Cantarella? Is that what her name is? The banner I missed while I was away. I did do a couple rolls for her, but, I ended up deciding to skip.
Let's see
She
here.
didn't appeal to me that much.
Tweak a few notes here.
She's like a Wooga and
some
that's it.
emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
Oh damn.
Now then,
It's got like little
time for you to
notes on
tune
her
in
ears.
to your memories.
Hey Reg! Welcome back. Good to see you again. Can finally pat again? Yes, you can. You can finally pat again. There she is, the top
Tune
tier
into
wife.
my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate.
What?
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them.
Lots of pats. Why is she showing up as Cartathea?
What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment.
Oh, I'm speaking with
But
Cartathea.
this seems unexpected.
Well, I'd say absolutely. Yeah. Man, I love Cartathea. She is, ugh. Mega wife. 2.2 is some major peak, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm so looking forward to going through all the story. Of not just the main story, but the characters as well, and the exploration. I've got so much to do. It's gonna be so good. So much to do. It's amazing, like, how much behind you get if you miss, like, what? I was gone for, what, 3 weeks?
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Lay down, probably take a nap if I can. Okay, Reg. Hope you get the sleep you need. I have a question. A question I have to answer myself.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian. But you really don't have any idea?
God, she's so gorgeous.
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis.
Me
I
stalking for
also
the channel
remember
points.
fighting
Gotta get those
something,
channel points back for the head
but
pats.
the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
You rang? Huh? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
I really like Abby.
Yeah, sorta, kinda.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo? Yes, I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Finally
I'm
coming
sure
to
you've
some
noticed
answers.
that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3
I
seals.
see, we're finally getting some damn answers about where she's being trapped. But who trapped her? And why?
I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
This close up. She's so cute, look at her. Ah, sheesh. Okay, so we need like top like waifus for like the cutest, the prettiest, and the hottest. I think she takes the prettiest. I mean, to be honest, maybe Shorekeeper takes that. I don't know. But Phoebe gets the cutest. Maybe she takes the prettiest.
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. But we came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first.
But why though?
Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well.
Man, I love this game. Oh, I love getting back into this. Abby's so god.
After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share
Did
the
she just
same
refer
goal
to herself
of
as a
finding the
maiden?
Sentinel. Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land. Though its outer perimeter is surrounded, I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
And just break it open. What
I'm
a monkey
afraid that
take.
won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, and the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna, it would be catastrophic.
Oh, I
said
see.
no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside.
Oh, someone's been trying to get in. I wonder who that
Perhaps
was.
they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost
A
like
deep sea jelly.
sea jellyfish.
Oh, we know who that is then.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
I'm enjoying this too much. It's just too much.
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Oh, that was nice. I really like that. That scene was so nice. Oh, that's a nice thing to wake up to.
Rover. Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait
Oh,
a
that's a nice
second.
tattoo mark. Hey, Doc!
Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh,
Feet got mentioned. Feet
kind of
alert.
breaks my heart to know
Hey,
you reacted
hey.
like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
The first thing you mentioned upon your return is feet. Goddamn, you freak! How you been doing? Hope you've been keeping well in my absence.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
It's a nice tattoo mask. Why are we just telling this random person everything we discussed with Carthea? Isn't that kind of important?
Wow.
We just met her.
So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments.
Sorry, I'm gonna screenshot this.
The girl, is she friend or foe?
Am I sold on her
What sort of
personality yet?
story behind the
I do
scene,
like her
and
quite a
who
bit.
is
I really
that
like her
mysterious
voice.
wandering figure?
Yeah, she has an amazing design. The designs are wow, they just keep on getting like better. Like every character that comes out that you see like a new one, it's just better and better. They are trying so hard. It's good. I like it. People always like meme on like dub voice actors, but I think that many of them are pretty good. Like, Zani's is really, really nice. Zani's is better than hers, like, voice acting wise. Not that I'm saying she's bad, but Zani's is... Woo! Fortunately, I'm blind. I'm single-minded. You're blind? Zani for sure, yeah.
I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
I'm getting major support DPS vibes from her. She's gonna be mega like support with like her music. I'm going for Zani and nobody else. Yeah, I think everyone's waiting for Zani to come out.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what
Can't
do you
go
plan
over
to
her
do next?
thighs, man. Her thighs are so thick.
Pardon the intrusion, my lord. My name is Sebastian.
Wow,
As
that's...
per milady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
Sebastian. That's the most unoriginal butler name I have ever heard in my entire life. That is the most uninspired name for a butler ever.
The Phasalia family. The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian. Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to Milady.
Sebastian best support? Maybe. Somehow I don't think he has enough colour to be a character. Look at her legs!
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations
just wanna chew
with
on
Lady
them.
Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say. I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm?
All I see is thighs. Yeah, well that's kind of what I meant.
She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts. Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in?
How about a shortened version?
Well, long story short,
I really
Phasalia
like her
family
hair. Her
was one
hair's
of the
so
first
gorgeous.
to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita.
I actually would have liked her horns if they weren't broken. I want to see. Ooh.
Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations.
Like her hair too. Yeah, it looks really nice.
Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over. Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it. In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be...
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. I can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Not sure if this was a legit study or troll article, but apparently men find a redhead's natural beauty, no makeup, more attractive than blondes. Maybe. I could see that. It could have been written by a redhead lady. It most certainly could have. The thing is with like, I don't know. I guess so. I could definitely see that being true. I'm not gonna take that as that being true, but I could definitely see that being a thing. Yeah, redheads are rarer, so yeah, they naturally have that like kind of mystique to them, of just naturally like being rarer. So obviously everyone desires, like the rarer something is, the more it's kind of like desired.
A smooth journey.
Someone look into that, and they look innocent somehow. I think that depends on the redhead. Thing is, there's so many generic blonde bimbos these days. All redheads are innocents, how dare I? I don't know,
I think the head of the Thessalians
I
approached
don't know
you
if
when
that's
I was
true.
still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Thessalians try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll
Seen
keep
Brave, the
looking for
Disney
more
movie? Yes, I
information on
have.
the person Cartathea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
Enter Porta Vena Castle. The maiden that defied the death crier. Sebastiano, fetch me my tea. I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah. Ooh, she did transform her mom into a bear by mistake. She was still innocent, come on. Was that her mom? I thought she only did it to her little brothers. Oh, there's Jellyfish Lady. Oh, so she is the same person?
One moment, please. I shall inform
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
Christ.
Cantarella Thessalia, 36th matriarch of the Thessalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
No, I skipped. I think there's more characters that I desire more. Don't get me wrong, I do like hot characters. I mean, she's sexy as hell, but I prefer well, yeah, cuter and more gorgeous looking characters. She's just kind of like a Wooga. No, take that back. No, Dark. No, I couldn't disagree harder. Shorekeeper is like, could not be further apart from Cantarella. Shorekeeper's like an innocent, like, beauty. She's like, no, wrong. No, you're wrong.
Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to
Design
refuse.
wise? Like, even design wise, just because she's showing some skin, like. Like, just because she's showing some skin doesn't make her, like, just a wooger. Shinua, is Shorekeeper, design-wise, similar to Cantarella?
You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
They look like they are going to bed, potentially together. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't object. She is kind of bad as hell, though. Damn. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I don't have Shorekeeper on this account. I have her on my other account.
Won't you have a seat?
Gotta admit, I hope the voice acting gets a bit better.
I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
I have to admit, I think this is way over the top. This looks... I don't even think this looks hot. This looks ridiculous.
Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
No, I don't think so. They are kind of somewhere. I wouldn't say the same, though, the outfits. I'm trying to think from memory. I need to go back and look at Shorekeeper's outfit, but if I remember correctly, only her shorts are similar to Cantarella. I need to have a look at her outfit again. Yeah, I don't trust her. I literally just met you and you're known for making poisons.
I see. Let's set aside such past unpleasantness for the time being. I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Visalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the
I still
current
can't
state
remember
of
what's
the
been happening.
criminal?
It's been too long.
So you've noticed something is amiss. As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous 2 attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
The Order worships the Threnodian. That would be...
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow. Until now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request.
Open in the chest, flowing designs, both have blue, given that Cantarella has a lot of purple. It's mainly just blue. To each other, yeah.
Come. The
Let's have a look.
truth you seek lies in the deepest
Man,
part
I
of the
kind
castle.
of need like a refresh. Like I can't remember like what happened exactly. It was like months ago where I did like the main story. I actually can't remember like a lot of the things. I remember I think the most important bits, but they mentioned some names that that I didn't recognize there. Like what was that guy's name? Begin with B.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
these are violacas. They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say? Violacas are a vital ingredient for our elixirs. It even has a soothing effect on its own.
Okay. Finally kicking again and see, hey Alice! Yes, I am back. I have returned. I am reborn. Something like that. I am alive again. The PC is back. Is fixed. Although, funny thing, it's all like working again. It's all perfectly fine. But like the actual like physical PC, like the front bit of it, like the top is like hanging off because they didn't screw any of the screws in for like the top part.
And it's very much
And
my
the back
companion
feet, like the actual like
bearing
feet
witness to
of the
everything
PC
I've
were just
experienced on
missing.
this journey.
So I had to get like some. So I've basically got some books to like underneath. What the hell was that just popping on the screen? I basically had to get some like books for like the back of my PC to like stand it like level. Rolova had been pulling the strings for numerous things. The church isn't what it seems, and the Phasaelians were perceived as bad. You've only seen the Montelli side. That's about what I've heard. Yeah, but what we discovered that like didn't the Phasaelians? You got books. I got loads of books. Didn't we discover like the Phasaelians or the Order like was worshipping the Threnodian or some shit? Because there was that mural where we put the pieces back, and then the Order came was like, F you.
This is it.
Secret doors go brr. Not as they seem, yeah.
Are you prepared?
Look at those legs. Sorry, not sus. I'm
Yes.
looking at the legs.
Now that we're here,
Yeah.
I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Even if you want to.
You got SK now? Yeah, that's real nice. Yeah. Right, where are we going? Oh, Shorekeeper. Okay, I'm being dumb. Thank you for the headpads. Shorekeeper. Yeah, Shorekeeper's dang, not even aware of the nicknames. How is an SK a nickname? It's not a nickname. It's just like an acronym for yeah. Oh, we're being.
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
Oh, okay. Oh, so they're flying. They're like a Pegasus, unicorn
a majestic
thing.
steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian.
It's efficient.
Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure.
Everything about this is at the end of 2.2, which is nice. Okay. Don't, I'm getting so excited.
I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save.
Oh damn! I wasn't expecting that. Asking Dewey to come over? Sheesh! I wasn't expecting that. That's.
Both Jinzhou and Jue owe you their future. That makes you the only person capable of this task.
Other people I talked to about this game know. Yeah, I mean, like, I could have got it if I don't know, if I had brain cells, but I guess I don't. Ask us because Stuart doesn't have a phone. God damn it. You think he can with his, like, dragony little hands? His little T-Rex hands? You just be very hard to press the buttons. You have to get, like, a Nokia so that's strong enough to withstand him. Although I think the Nokia might accidentally kill him. Leaving Ginger would be a betrayal of Dewey still in the middle of recovery. Would it be a betrayal of duty just to, like, go and help someone out quick? Can't you just be like, look, I'm just gonna go help these people out. I'll be back. I don't think it's a betrayal of duty. A Sentinel cannot leave its commissioned region? Can it not? I think this one makes the most sense. I've long since known that the brain cell department of US looks for business. Thanks, Shinwa. Look, I have brain cells sometimes. Like, I don't know, I feel like my intelligence is really weird. I feel like I can come out with some, like, intelligent stuff, and then some stuff I'll be, like, the dumbest person on the planet. Wait, what is don't worry? DW? Don't worry. Sometimes it's not what you should have to say. Look, it's just the way I am, okay? I can't help it. I don't choose. It's just how my brain operates. Right, wait, let's continue. She is very pretty, I will admit, but yeah, I'm kind of glad I skipped
I
her.
understand.
I think there's better characters coming out.
Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita.
Oh damn. Zani 2.3? Yeah, I know, I'm mega hype. I was thinking of getting her on this account if she's gonna be like a main Spectre DPS, because I've already got like Phoebe on on my main, so it makes sense to get her on this account. And then I can go for like Cartathea on my main. I think that was always the plan. Zani, let's go! Hype. I think everyone's hyped for Zani.
I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward.
Huh? 70
Carlotta once
asteroids?
helped me
Sheesh.
interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you've described.
Right, 70 asteroids? Oh, sorry, I'm gonna get the old calculator out quick. 70,000 divided by 1,600? 43 temples. That's pretty good. You'll probably even get enough like of the special tokens to get like 2 copies as well from that. And more to come from events and whatnot. Yeah, you still have like well at least like 5 weeks worth of like events and stuff. Hopefully reach 80k. Yeah, you might. Yeah, I was considering getting the first time purchase for some characters. It depends how my rolls go. We'll see.
Only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate? The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction.
Isn't even a full 2 weeks ago away? Yeah, but you have the whole 2.3 update of like events and stuff, right? So you would count like the duration of the banner as well, right? That's kind of what I meant. You get her day 1? Well, yeah, you'll get her day 1, but will you be able to RC6 her day 1? Alright, sell my organs. Who's gonna buy your moldy organ, Shinua? Let's be real. R6, R6, R5. Ooh, that's a tall order. I hope you get it. I do. I am wishing for the best. I want to see your rolls, by the way. You better not roll without me there. I want to be there for them. Some of them aren't moldy. Oh, some of them. You get some dollar for some of them at least. I'm a streamer, don't worry. Yeah. Oh man, so good to be back. I'm so pumped, so hyped. I need to continue going. I'm gonna be here all night.
Appoint a maiden to be their resonator.
I might actually go grab a
Not
drink.
in the way
'Cause,
the Carnival would
I don't
have you
need one.
believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
Okay, I'm gonna grab. Yeah, getting a drink. I have to admit, I hope we don't start trusting Cantarella just because she told us some stuff. I think she's sus as hell. I don't trust her. Yet. Is jellyfish? Yeah, jellyfish, they sting. So now I trust it even less.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own.
This sword looks pretty cool. Kind of reminds me of these wings. It reminds me of Iris, the VTuber Iris, because she's like got the black and white wings.
This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator.
Okay.
To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Then, what about Cardathea?
The Martyred Maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the Maiden was already dead. In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a light. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The Maiden is dead."
Okay.
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky.
I really like the story. It's super
Her and
interesting.
Cardathea's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinchi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value.
That was weird. She kind of just froze. What the hell is this stand? Why is she like frozen like that?
However,
Oh, there we go.
do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
Damn. Pardon me. Oh. Wow, the sword wanted to be wielded Excalibur moment? Yeah. Bro, we didn't even touch the sword. It was just like, the sword was just like, yes, hold me. It just kind of yeeted itself out on its own.
Rover, who are you really?
Why? I don't know if we should divulge this piece of information. It seems like a bit much. Chewie calls me the Arbiter. Do it? Yeah, sure, why not?
The Sentinel's Arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me.
So we're just gonna tell her stuff? About the conversation you had with... Oh, we're just gonna divulge everything.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the Arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Oh, damn. I can see the gooners gooning already. Jesus.
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
Sure, why not? I'll trust her. Why not? I'll put some blind faith in her. She's been pretty nice. They'll goon
Heaven
harder
can
than
only
this
serve
later.
its
Oh
purpose
yeah.
while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator's Sonorosphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you're the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonorosphere?
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish.
No, that's kind of cute. I like that. They had their gooning moments ages ago. You missed it? Yeah, I did miss it.
There is a cable car in the lower levels of
Do
the
I get to use
Thessalia
it?
estate
Oh.
that leads
Oh, I don't get to use
directly
it.
to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience
It's not my fault,
isn't
okay?
the
Don't blame
only
me.
reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
On me.
Why do the Thessalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonorosphere?
Yeah, that is a bit
Before
weird.
it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Thessalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Okay.
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective.
Oh, damn, look at that. That's...
Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual,
Oh,
then it's
wow.
only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
250,
Oh.
I
And what
believe.
rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse,
If my memory is
Mystic.
right.
obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor? Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains.
So she killed her
When
predecessor
the
because
soul of the ruling
they went
head
crazy, basically?
falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber
Oh, I
with
see.
a poison of their own making.
Okay, that kind of makes sense.
My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
Probably since it
For
happened.
centuries. Every generation.
That's kind of a nice way of doing it, though. As long as the poison doesn't make them die
Outside,
horrifically.
They call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet. We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonora Sphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
We get to use the jellyfish.
Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come
nice.
from the
That's all.
Sonora Sphere itself?
I didn't think there would be gold puffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures, but the road ahead will not be an easy one.
That's pretty cool. She's very flashy.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when the leaf burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Renacita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Kervin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonora Sphere's interior.
It sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartathea's doing. But, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now. But the Trinodian knows where the heart is weakest.
I trust
And it is there it
Cartathea way
strikes
more
the
than I trust
hardest.
Cantarella.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere.
I was exploring this
And who can
story
wield
once
the
more.
sword
Where
of
you are, with
divinity
me!
But a blessed maiden.
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
Just breaks the barrier? We're in. Oh. There she is.
Laureate, you have come.
Oh, man. She's so pretty.
Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
I'm gonna get her too, yeah.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I see.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't
You're
have
alive?
knowledge of this sword.
Because we got got to knock out an event. Ah, fair enough. Okay. I'll catch you later, Shinua.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it? The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Thermodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh? This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Thermodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day.
So she's
As
the
you spoke,
resonator of
I
the
remembered a
corrupted
few more things. There are
Imperator?
2 other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia. Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Thermodians doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please. Cartothea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Yeah. It is weird.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
Strange that, like, he has
Simply place
the main...
Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
It's strange how, like, the main character has, like, lines for some of the stuff, and then
What you
doesn't
said to
for
Cartothea
other.
back there.
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Ooh, cutscene time! Cutscene! Oh. Oh, the inverted tower. I see.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too. I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
Oh, I see. The towers, right? Like, the whole tower, the whole structure is like... So someone inverted the gravity of this tower or some shit, just so it doesn't plummet to the ground? What?
Tacit discords, the Dark Tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
Is that like a pouty face?
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
That's cute. Okay. Wow. Look at that. Oh my god! Look at all this to explore. Oh my goodness, all these little islands as well. Okay. I can switch the gravity. Okay. Sure. Islands? What? All underground? Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna... Okay. Up. Up, up, up and away. There's so much to do. I'm so behind. It's just a thing. I've got to do this twice because I've got 2 accounts. I've got to do all of this twice.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
That's fine. Coffee can sit on my lap.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this. Isn't Abby living?
Well then, the 2 of you...
Oh, I don't like leaving Cantarella on her own. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Date time.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
No! Oh, I wish I knew the... Oh, I wanted to hear the
We'll be
dialogue.
arriving at the first water ice soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
She is so pretty.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Oh! Certified anime moment. The girl falls on the MC. Oh, that was so cute! Oh my god!
Where were my manners?
Oh my
I can
god!
assure you that won't happen again. As
I
for the
love
rest
stuff
of
like
the
that.
way,
That was so
I see
cute.
it clearly now.
Cantarella Day is in a companion quest later. Don't worry. Okay. I'll admit I'm not terribly interested in Cantarella. She's like hot, but Yinlin's hotter, Changli's hotter. Nah. She's meh to me. Oh, that's a pretty cool statue.
Vines, over there. And that
me.
statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Okay. How do we do this?
If the Thenodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Okay. Oh, I get to use her? Oh, just a companion? Oh. Oh, I thought it was gonna let me use it, then I was about to be like, what? I really like Cartagena. I can't wait to play as her. Throw the remnant spark at the vines. Yeet! That's pretty cool. Rumbles.
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
No problemo. Oh, another cutscene. Not sure if we needed a cutscene for that, but I'll take it anyway.
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Why did she say she couldn't get that far because of the tacit discords and her like powers not being weak enough? Yet we haven't run into any tacit discords and she's had the power to activate these things. I think that's kind of sus. Okay.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Gotta fight the knights. Coming then, the bozos.
Sounds come forth. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
What am I doing? Stop it.
Wind, guide me.
Oh, okay. Where's the last one? Is that it? Oh. Isn't that free? Is that just one of them? I thought that was the big one. Oh, there's the little one. Okay, no, I was being stupid.
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Foam is a pretty cute name. This animation is cool, but it's too long. It takes too long. It's annoying. Yeet. It's very satisfying doing that.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
Yeah, you've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now.
Oh man. I really like. Oh, there's so many good characters.
Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Oh, it's so cute. You just stop flirting. For some reason my toggles aren't working at the moment. My is some of them working? Oh, that one is. Oh, that one. Oh, and that one. So 3 out of 6 of them are working. I'll have to sort that out later.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the Dark Tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's why when we look up, we can see the blob.
Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here. There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Okay. Time to go upside down. boom. So you gotta fight some
That's it.
dudes.
A tacitite device.
But we gotta fight the dudes.
Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows.
Just give it
This
a
should do the
suck.
trick.
Hopefully the hour is upon us. No hesitation.
It's a chest piece.
I sense your weakness.
Damn, why are we fighting chest pieces for? Oh damn, that's pretty cool.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
Yeet. Come on, Foam. Let's go foaming.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. And that's where the first pedestal is located.
The first.
Tower of Salvation.
Sheesh, we got a long way to go.
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
I'm gonna take this quick. Yoink.
An unexpected discovery.
Right.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
Yeah. Oh man. So she's gonna be like the Frenodian's like resonator or whatnot, but is that gonna like make her evil, like just outright? I wanna like destroy. I don't know. Oh, I did not need to get out.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foam.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
Battle? Huh? We fought some chess pieces and that was it. My life is... I like sarcasm. He even
Well, you
doesn't
seem to be in perfect shape to me. But if you say so, I can offer you a strong elixir. Care to give it a try? Oh, I insist.
Oh, nice. It's pedestaling time. It's parkour time. Entering a door of the Unity transporting you to a new area and changes the direction of the gravity. Okay. What was that? I missed the name of that achievement name.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
Sup ho? How's it going, Zorb? Subscribe for 4 months. Damn. Crazy. Subscribing for 4 months? That's crazy. Zorb, what are you playing at? Thank you, man. How's it going? I missed you.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much...
We're here for the Easter weekend. We are. I have 4 days of work. I am off for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And I will be streaming as much as I physically can. I do have some other stuff to do during the weekend, but for the most part, I will be streaming. How's my sabbatical been? My what?
This is a testament to my
My
connection
what now?
with the world around me. And it's very much my companion now.
Oh, I have to be. I'm kind of tired. It's work is very busy. Oh, cutscene. It's like break. Oh. It was alright. I have to admit,
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur de Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity,
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation.
in the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's soul. Rise, blessed maiden, Fleur de Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
I told you to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion. I should ask you that. What did you do just now? Huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their
I'm a
power to the
maiden.
resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
And the Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when they cover their. Okay.
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
Yeah.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
Oh.
I believe in you.
Oh, that's so cute.
Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us. Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images.
That's because you're a nobody.
They seemed to belong to other places within the Sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well.
You've done nothing, Abby. So cramped. So, do we just get special powers? Toward the cancer and I to Cardathea.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Okay, yeah, sorry Zorb, I kind of cut off halfway there because of cutscenes and whatnot. How was my break? Yeah, I was gonna say, it was a bit dull. I'll be honest, I kind of did nothing. I just watched some anime, and that's about it. And I literally just, I kind of just like, did nothing, like absolutely nothing. I was the least productive person there has ever been. And no, I did not attend the furry con. What anime are we watching? What did I watch? So, I started a bunch of new stuff that's airing. But I did rewatch, what did I rewatch? Oh yeah, I watched Dan Machi, seasons 1, 2, and 3. I keep on I'm meaning to start the 4th season because I haven't seen the 4th or 5th seasons of that. And I also watched Been Killing Slimes for 300 years because the 2nd season started for that, and it's been so long since I've seen it, I decided to rewatch the 1st season. So I watched both of those. You've only seen the 1st? Yeah, it's okay. Or only seen the 1st for Damanchi? Yeah. Yeah, it's alright. Damanchi's, it's okay. It's like a... Is it a 7? Yeah. I'll just give it a 7. I guess. Apothecary Diaries. You've been watching... Yeah, Apothecary Diaries is so good. Episode comes out for that for today, actually. I need to watch it. I might watch it before I go to bed or something. Reading Tokyo Ghoul. I own all the hardback book copies of Tokyo Ghoul. Well, I say not all of it. Not Tokyo Ghoul I've got all, like, the first bit. Yeah. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. But yeah, other than that, yeah, break was alright. I was just itching to get back on, really. It's so much better than the anime. It is. The manga is 1,000 times better than the anime. I don't think the anime is terrible. It's just I don't really like live up to like the manga. The manga's so cool. Anyway, about the Divine Trials.
You were pretty harsh on Cardathia.
Glad you're back, assuming no problems. Yeah, yeah, no problems so far. And yeah, thank you, Zor. It's good to be back. I'm pretty excited to get a lot of stuff done. I'm honestly, I won't lie, I still have Power World on the brain. I really want to get back to playing it, but I'm so behind on like WoW and Star Rail that I kind of need to get them done before like the events like run out and stuff. And so I'm not too far behind. So once I catch up a bit on WoW and Star Rail, I will be going back to continuing the Power World playthrough.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more it's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark. Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
You get your friends to play your account? I did. I actually did get the potato, the spud, to do my dailies for Wawa. And I got Mr. Fiji Ouija Shiraishi to do my Star Rail dailies. It was just my dailies, though.
Are you going to search those areas we passed?
The more clues, the better. Oh, and afraid I've slipped something extra in?
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Phasalia family...
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less...
Home named Panini, eh? You, I've low-key got addicted to League again, but I'm pretty sure I've been banned. You've been banned? What did you do to get banned? Did you rage quit? That's not very sporting. Getting into League, that's not a good thing. League is so bad. Oh, I like Cardathia so much.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
What's this music? Sounds pretty cool. You got drunk last night, then my last game I... PBF playing? So I turned off my PC. Oh, wow, you just turned off your PC mid-game? Damn.
This way. You should get some rest.
Safer. Now I do want to know more. Yeah, I know. I got it.
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue... Listen, I figured something out. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like,
family friendly? Yeah,
it's
that's fine.
A cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty, but since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space...
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
You got a foul mouth on me. Did you miss streaming / gaming? I did. I really miss streaming in particular. I've kind of gotten I've gotten so used to it. Like, I've nearly been streaming for like a year now. And yeah, being away from it for like 2 weeks. What it was, 2 weeks? Like 2-3 weeks, whatever. I think it was like 3 weeks ago is when I started having problems, and then 2 weeks ago is when I kind of stopped. And yeah, it's horrible. Yeah, I just like being online. It's so fun. I have so much fun like chatting with people and like.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss.
Yeah, not doing anything. It's
Now,
just kind of. It was kind of horrible.
dealing with you.
And there's so many games I want to
Since
play
you're
as well.
here,
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
how about
There is another game. I will
these?
actually be trying out a new game tomorrow. Is it called Black Beacon? I believe that's the name of it. It's like a new like gacha game. I think it's a gacha game. But apparently it has some very fun combat. Yeah, I'll be trying that out tomorrow at some point.
They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Surge of deep tides to sunken depths. Oh, this would be fun.
What's the family doing for Easter? I don't know. I don't pay attention to my family.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
Gave your niece an egg? Oh, that's nice. I have indeed bought Easter eggs for my family. I got my mum a Ferrero Rocher one, I think. And I got my brothers something. And my twin sister as well. I got them all eggs. But I'm not doing anything in particular for Easter. I'll probably just be doing my same old, same old.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Oh, it didn't work. Rip. I see you're staring at big lady, not even blinking. Damn, I got scammed. Yeah, you sure did. Yeah. A few things aren't working at the moment. I think most of them are, but even my toggles aren't really working. Oh, that one is. Oh, some of them are. Yeah, I'm glad the eye changes is working fine. But yeah,
Are you sure you want to go alone?
I'm not terrible. I'll be honest, Blaze. I'm not a big interested into the Kentarela. She mid AF. And how you doing, Blaze? I missed you. It's good to see you again. Me neither. I stopped WoW ages ago. Oh, you stopped playing it? No, that's not good. WoW, good game.
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return.
She's got no furs. Bruh. I'm not interested in fur. What's wrong with you? Jellyfish does sting too. Yeah, a bit. Man. Okay. Right.
Mind if I take Turvin?
Why would we give her the sword?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
What is she up to? You've been observing for at least 4 months now. I know your tastes. So what do you mean, know my tastes? Can you even name, like, my tippity-toppity waifus? You need Shinwa for the supportive assist. Is Shinwa even still here? She's probably lurking in the background. Right, date number 2 with Katafia.
If only I could still fight.
Isn't it a wolf?
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect.
I don't think so. I mean, one of my tippity-toppity waifus is a wolf. It's Holo from Spice and Wolf. She's up there. I wouldn't call her my number 1 though. To be honest, I don't know what like anime waifu I'd call my number 1. I'm not even sure. There's like a few that there's like a few like really good ones, like Kyo Fujibayashi from Clannad, Spice and Wolf. Like he's a wolf. He's pretty cool, to be fair. He dummy thick.
The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
Yeah, that's not a bad pick,
That
Blaze Knight, I
garden
won't
once
lie.
housed dragon echoes.
The new
Now
cat lady?
there's
Oh, what do you
nothing
mean?
left but
What in
tacit
Do
discords.
you mean in Star Rail? Cypher? Is that who you mean? Colchara? Who? I really like the eye patch girl from Tetsunibio. Oh, you mean Rika Takanashi? I remember the name. Ultra? I don't even know who that is. Where's that from, Blaze? I thought we were talking about Cypher from Star Rail. The new cat lady. I need to Google this. Let's Google this quick. Because, well, I don't play ZZZ because the game's, well, it's crap. Oh. What the fuck am I looking at? It's a literal furry. What in the... I have no words. Okay. However, I'm gay, so I'll take Sasori from Naruto every day. Sasori? Oh, is that the one Naruto? Well, they all think is a girl. The one with that blade guy. He's got one of the special like the special blades from the water village, I think. She's a 4-star. Oh, she's a 4-star. Damn. Sasori's the redhead. Right, back to Google. Back to Google.
This is a testament to my connection with the world
Yeah,
around me.
that's a dude. I
It's
don't even
very much
remember
my
him.
companion
Is
now.
that pup? Oh, that's the
Bearing
puppet dude.
witness to everything
Oh,
I've
it's
experienced
him.
on this
Oh,
journey.
okay. Yeah, I got it now. Yeah, I remember. I'm talking about Haku. Yeah, you're right, Blaze. I was talking about Haku. Yeah. Man, it's been so long since I've watched Naruto. Maybe I should rewatch it sometime.
Harkness should be here somewhere.
He's cute. He's alright. If I was into the dudes, who would be my number? Oh, what? Who am I even kidding? It's Gilgamesh. if I was into the dudes, I think Gilgamesh would be my #1 husbando.
This is where the acolytes used to be tested.
Yeah, from Fate, yeah. And then it's probably like Itachi from Naruto. Yeah, they're both pretty good. You like his friend? Oh, wait, you mean Enkidu? Enkidu's pretty cool. BRB look, so my day. The green hair guy, yeah, that's Enkidu. Enkidu. I actually, in the game Fate Grand Order, I actually had, I had Enkidu.
Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
My leg. Fanboys up front, thank you. See, I wouldn't really call him a fanboy.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
You really want to watch the series? Yeah, I'm quite behind on Fate. I haven't seen the... There's 3 parts, 3 like of the Heavensville movies. I've only seen the first one. I haven't seen the Camelot movie. I haven't seen... There was, I think, another series that came out kind of recently that I haven't seen. I've only seen all of Grand Order, Fate Zero, Fate Blade Works, Fate Apocrypha, and the first Heavensville movie. I think that's all I've seen. There's still a bit I need to watch. It's difficult to know where to start. I would say to a new person to Fate, I would say watch Fate Zero. Watch Fate Zero, Fate Blade Works, and then I would say there's a movie. There's a Fate Grand, like before Fate Grand of the series. There's a movie that's set like before. I think is it set before or is it set after? I can't remember. It might be set after. I'm trying to remember the order. Because like Grand Order is kind of where it gets funny because all the different singularities and stuff, but they in the order they released them isn't the order that in the story that they go through. The black-haired chick is really attractive also. Oh, Rin Tosaka, yeah, she's pretty hot. She's like the OG tsundere, right? She's like the tsundere. If you think tsundere, it's usually Tosaka. Trust thy neighbour, else the land will stay fallow. Unite the isles, else the leaves will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the seas be united. The path to righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity. Yeah, she started that trend for real. Yeah, I think she did.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair them.
Must do your morning things. I'll be back on you. Okay, Zorb, I'll catch you soon.
I'll have to guide it.
Good to see you again.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
Is she holding on to me? I'd like to have seen that. Didn't I get my thingy powers yet?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Okay, not fighting yet.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, Okay.
Damn, she's cute.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course, but
Casting and plunging above the hilt platform will cause the statue damage to the center, triggering a section of the ruin to move. Okay.
is this really okay?
Seems fine to me.
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Well, how monkey of me. Oh, little dragon things. It's a shame I'm gonna have to kill them. They look so cute.
Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
Yeah, the last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Denim. Ever heard of it?
I used to write it.
Oh,
The hour is upon
damn.
us.
Used to ride the dragon.
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just popped. The remnant spark should be able to insert.
Okay. Back to ye old tricks.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
She's too cute. She's too much. She's not as cute as Phoebe, but still, she's up there.
An unexpected discovery.
Grab the thing and yeet. There you go. That's very satisfying doing that. I know I said that before, but damn. Which way do we need to go? This way?
Cherish
Like
every
this?
gain. It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete.
Okay. This area is huge. Look how big this is.
It's identical to the last statue, same as before. I'll handle it.
Okay. She seems confident enough.
Wind, guide me.
Pardon me.
Leave it to me.
Dragones.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
Oh, I meant to press my E, not my thingy. That was a huge waste of my health.
Strike through the shadows. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Strike through the shadows.
There we go. Easy.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
I'm guessing it's fair. Okay. One more to go.
We're still missing an area.
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Okay. Where?
Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Easy.
No hesitation.
Ooh, it's a big chest piece.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Strike through the shadows.
Man, I'm too good with it. The chess pieces didn't stand a chance. Yes, look at that. Sarah looks so gorgeous. It would be nice if I could see her from the right damn direction. It's trippy as hell. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I went the wrong way. I think.
An unexpected discovery.
No, I'm not allowed to open chests that are like, wow, that's annoying. Oh, what? No, tripping balls.
Cardathia?
I'm ready.
Holy church. Oh, little baby
Leave it to
Dwayne.
me.
Leave it to me.
has
I'm just
come.
gonna kill them.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
Take that, you stupid little baby shitbags. Oh wow, that's pretty. Look at that. Holy. Quick. Oh. I don't think I got a screenshot in time. That looks so good.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No, we have more.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
It is gorgeous. Look at this. Holy jolly moly.
Cherish every gain.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But
Kinda cringe, but okay.
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
Okay.
no traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good.
Oh, that's
Why
so
don't
cool.
you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
Oh, Tom's a good boy.
The way you were when you saw the plushy echo. It was unexpected.
It was like Phoebe.
I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh. How did he portray me?
I'm not gonna portray. I don't want to miss any dialogue, so I'm not gonna keep
I
going.
would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, As long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel.
I'd love to see her and Phoebe
They don't
together.
get to change
It'd be
who
so
you
cute.
are.
It'd be an overwhelming bundle of cuteness. I straight up thought Phoebe was gonna be the like the Blessed Maiden, like when Renacita came out. Alright. Ah, shit. Here we go
What you
again.
said back there. Thank you.
Oh.
Release my resonator. Why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left, my most beloved resonator. Why persist in...
I will never forget my... If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise.
Damn. That was different.
You saw that too, Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
He has found peace? Isn't he dead?
Thank you, Anna. Casatomo. I am finally... I am not your enemy. And your sacrifices...
Hey, Rover. Just now there were...
Shh. Later.
It could have been super
Someone
important, but
needs
okay.
a quiet moment.
Sorry, I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed, because I know who to stand by and who to come. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnode. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you
That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
The Threnodian's energy has also been split. Could it be the work of the Sentinel?
Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hognis to the person who unsealed the passage?
Yes, many questions, I mean... I don't know, I'll admit, my brain is kind of like, this is, I must, try and keep up. To weaken the Frenodian, perhaps to strengthen the Blessed Maiden. Perhaps the Sentinel didn't split that energy?
Huh?
You are a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you used their abilities to split it yourself?
I haven't forgotten how I became a resonator. And I know I don't have the ability to do that. Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt? But why would I do that?
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head... Same as before? We'll keep watch tonight and...
Of course.
Now we're gonna switch to Cantarella POV. Cool Cantarella. What's up now? Talk to Theo.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Cardathea now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any...
I found several things.
Such as...
It would take too long to explain.
Oh, well, how
And
convenient.
You deserve your rest. I will be there when your journey ends.
I don't trust her. She's up to something. Oh man. Right. I may call it there, to be honest. I might just go to bed. It's only 20 to 11 though. No, I'll keep going for a bit longer. We can keep going for a bit. I'm quite tired. I'll probably end up getting up quite early and then playing more. Playing a lot, well, most of tomorrow.
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope. Nada. I can't shake.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So, the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your
Is very intriguing indeed. Ooh.
Is that Cardathea?
sorry I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is... During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
Oh, man.
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible.
I gotta admit,
I
Rover's one
once
handsome
saw
dude.
two friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings. It could have reached them.
Oh, that's so sweet.
After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you. Which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time's I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the sonorosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathea?
Nothing.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathea or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathea. Yes. Cardathea will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Oh, man. Gathering wives, hell yeah. Oh, now that's cute.
Good morning.
Morning, Cardathea.
The blushy face. The bow.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Oh, man, I have to admit, the facial expressions in WoW they're not very good. I'll admit they're not great. I would say they're like better than Genshin's, but they're worse than a lot of others. But you still get pretty nice moments like that. Yeah, I'd say that like they're worse. Are they worse than Star Rails? They might be.
Home's telling us to hurry up.
Where the fuck is Foam? Oh, tell him to shut the fuck up. We were having a moment. I like how you can glide through these like wind currents. Pretty cool. Whoop.
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cartathea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Yeah, Cantarella's I'm not a big fan of her personality. I'm actually kind of glad I didn't get her. But I did do a couple roles for her. I'm pretty glad I didn't get her. She is a hard skip. What the hell? Oh. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's dope. Big chess pieces go bonk. Teleporter. Oh, no, not off. Foam! Foam, what are you doing, you useless fish? Don't let me carve another hole into you. And, I'm sorry, but...
Over there. That's halting.
I've just realised this, but,
That painting.
you could so get more than, what, 2 people of this. Part of it is pretty small. Like, you could easily get, like, 4 people on it. Nope. Big chest piece. Oh, wow. He looks sick.
Cadento.
Cadento.
He's not who you think he is.
Oh, that was a dude? He's a bozo is what he is.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
Easy. Oh well, we got that last solved pretty easy.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shackles.
Okay. The trippy,
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
The end has come.
Cadanto's doomed, bro. He's against me. Doesn't he know I'm the MC? Really not. What a bozo.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
That is impressive.
What, just because we smashed the rock?
Same as before.
Watch out!
Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
Goddamn, Bozo needs to go back to the training grounds. He's been defeated 3 times by the same person.
Only 2 left now.
Okay. Let me guess.
He's coming back faster each time.
Is he? To be honest, I haven't noticed.
The end has come. Strike to the shadows. I sense your weakness.
There we go. Another one bastard does. Been playing for 3 hours. Don't forget to take a break. I will, don't worry, I will. I'm gonna try and finish this like part of the quest and then I'll probably go to bed. But I'm gonna be on pretty early, I think.
Leave it to me.
Watch out!
The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
Read or his soul has been destroyed. Something like that.
There. Now we can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Here we go. Gonna fix all the waterways and bring this place back to its former glory. What's it gonna look like, I wonder? Oh, we're like under... Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadento was my first echo after I joined the Order.
Oh, he was an
When
echo.
I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized the sword and was still trying to protect it.
Haltier was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
Gotta admit, this place looks amazing. They've done a really good job with this. Like, visually, I mean. I wonder what the gameplay's gonna be like exploration-wise, though. Guess we'll find out later. I'm not a big fan of the whole, upside down, sideways down, right side down, normal gravity thing. I'm not a big fan of that. Like these walkways, it looks so like, oh, it's just a bit barren, isn't it? There are like enemies wandering about, or any puzzles or chests. Maybe they'll pop up later, maybe?
Wind, guide me.
We must finish this and free Cadanto.
He's back again.
Oh, damn.
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Okay, I could have sworn I dodged that because bro's got hands.
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness. Disperse.
Okay, we beat him. He did a lot of damage to me with like one hit.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I wanna eat. Huh?
No.
I'll handle this.
Oh, do we get to absorb him? The Zorb.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
The new Echo. Sweet. What memories are we gonna get this time?
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me? Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou... The answer, Fleur-de-Lis. Thou art my creation. I made thee. Thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
Huh? So the corrupted Sentinel made Cartathea.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything. Just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. This crown, it turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator.
So why don't you take it off?
When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy that. Using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies. We don't. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false, not just its life, but its very existence.
What is this soundtrack in the background? This goes hard. Hey, Spid. I love her. Yeah, I love her too. She's gorgeous, isn't she? She's beautiful. And what is this background track? Can you hear this? It's so cool. Guitar. So you're saying that behind the last seal of lies,
Fleur-de-Lis, the part of me I left behind.
oh,
One that also contains the Threnodian.
I see. Right. Spider and Carthea is adorbs. She is. She. I would say she's not as like cute as Phoebe, but she's definitely like more beautiful, I would say. Hey, Kuro. It's her ode to joy. That said, it wasn't possible, was it? But a 32 point Shorekeeper got home. Oh, you pulled Shorekeeper? Nice, nice. 32 pulls. Was that a guaranteed win? Was that like a guaranteed like 50-50? And also high back?
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
I pulled Shorekeeper with 20 pulls. Damn, you two are just pretty lucky. I wish my pools went that well. On this account, I actually have 2 accounts. On this account, I don't have many characters. on my other account, I have Shorekeeper, what is it? Resonance Chain 2. I was on the Chisha Curse for the longest. Chisha Curse? What do you mean, like, getting spooked by Chisha? Well, not spooked, but, like, just getting, like, loads of copies of her? Not guaranteed, use your 50-50 and pity on Cantarella. Ah, damn, so you got lucky then. That's pretty good. Yeah, I have to admit, Cantarella's kind of like a hard skip for me. She doesn't really appeal to me. I think she's just a bit too awooga. I'm not a big fan of her personality either. I like the more pure maidens like Kartathea here. Kept getting her over and over. Damn. Well, at least you get a lot of the tokens you can like save up. Took me a lot of pulls to get Cantarella. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes.
Today,
that's like every character I want. She goes that way.
Will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled?
C6 like months ago, yeah. Yeah, I did too. I don't think I have C6 on this account. But I do on my main. I think I've got her fully built on my main. She's got kind of fun. I quite like her.
Will you accompany me one last time?
This music is pretty cool. I'm really looking forward to the soundtrack of the boss fight. I'm really looking forward to this. I'm getting Shorekeeper Max right now. Nice, nice. Yeah, she's really good. She's mega good. You seen the boss fight? No, I haven't. To those of you who are new here, this is my first day back from my PC getting broken down. I've been away for about 2 or 3 weeks. So I've missed out on quite a bit. I haven't watched anything online or on the internet. I haven't seen any trailers. I haven't seen anything. And this is my first day back, so yeah. I'm really looking forward to seeing it. You won't say anything? Respect? Yeah. Yeah, no spoilers. I'm looking forward to the boss fight, the new enemy, the new echo, the soundtrack, the visuals. I can't wait. It's gonna be so good. I do, however, know I knew the boss fight was going to be Kartathea because as soon as I logged on, I went to do my weeklies. Where is it? Is it on here? No, sorry. It is on here. I went to do my weeklies, and then I went on this, and I instantly saw... Okay, it's not on here. Okay, well, I instantly saw a picture of Kartathea on here, and so I knew this was coming, which is kind of annoying, but still. This place is so pretty. It is. Look at it. I've been taking screenshots while I've been doing the story. I've taken like a few. It looks so amazing. Let's get a phone. Cute little phone.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. The preparations were futile.
Were they? She's obviously gonna come in.
I'm sorry.
No, she's obviously gonna play a part. There's no way she's like doing nothing. The ending is peak, that's all I'll say. Yeah, I'm hoping it's peak. I'm so excited. Oh. Go, little phone. Faster. Right. This is honestly my favorite game. Yeah, it's mine too. I love this game. That's why I've got 2 accounts.
The origin of the second Dark Tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do.
Don't skip anything from here on. Yeah, I wasn't going to. I haven't been skipping anything.
Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one. And finally release us from this world.
So okay, so she wants us to use the sword's power to bring all her fragments back into one, well, her split self into one, and then off her.
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
Rove would be good, though. They do be good.
I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, she seeks self-destruction to end the divinity. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian, but the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end.
Oh my
Don't you
god,
think?
she's no. I don't know. I'm so torn. Like, I want to fulfill her wishes, but now I just want to be like, protect, gather the wife. No.
I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you.
I think the common sword is Rover's main. The common sword. The common sword looks so bad.
And forgive me.
The one he uses in the cutscenes? I honestly can't remember the one he uses in the cutscenes. I guess I'll find out. Here we go. Might turn it up. Actually, no. This is fine, I think.
I can't hold it any longer!
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
I was a woman. Yeesh! Rover kinda hot. Bro, he would sweep me off my feet.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
I knew she was up to shit. I keep trying to recommend people this game. Yeah, the problem is because it's a gacha game, it has that like negative kind of stigma to it. So a lot of people won't even like give it the time of day. But I think this game's really good.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier, but it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
If they can get past the dialogue, it's and all that, it's really good. Yeah, well, I feel like there's a couple ways. There's a couple things about that. One, I feel like the dialogue is only especially bad for the first like few acts. Like, I don't mean to be, I don't want to be mean, but at the same time, I am gonna be mean. Is it Yang Yang? Is that her name? Her voice actor is shit. it just is. That might be mean, but it's just kind of how it is. And she's like one of the main voices at the beginning of the game, and that's like, and if that's like your first impression of the game, it doesn't set like a good standard. The voice acting for Rover is bad for the first few acts. Yeah, I can't remember Rover's voice. Are you talking about like the male or female version, or both? Because when I first started playing this game, when it first came out, I played as the female. And I don't remember it being bad. And then when I played as the male, I will admit, I skipped every single cutscene. The female was bad, was it? Damn, I honestly can't remember. I was enjoying the game a lot when it came out. I remember Yang Yan's voice being bad, and some other voices being like really, really stale. I remember Jin Yan's like whole like story and his like part was kind of like pretty boring and bland as well. Although Jin Yan's like really hot. I literally got bored one day and downloaded this game. Glad I did. Yeah, the game's really good.
To pass
Anyway,
the
let's
divine
continue.
trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but the lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy.
I've noticed that they put in the voice lines.
The
They put in
Sentinel's
the voice
energy
actor's name.
flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword.
They put in the voice lines. They put in the voice actor's name in it. Huh? Sorry, I'm having a blonde moment. Can you explain? I'm having a dumb.
But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Where you can see the voice lines, you can see the VA's name. For that character. Oh. Lo and behold, as soon as I come in, I'm having a dumb. Shut up, vamp. Go away, Spud. Don't ask you to be here. I'm not always having a dumb again. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Spud, whatever you call.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago.
Spider, right. We don't talk about that. What? Yeah. I knew that. His reading comprehension is that of a toddler. That is so blind, deaf, and loves to gamble. Get the name Spiders as it's spelled. Right. Yeah. Look, the underscore. Yeah. Okay. I didn't get the spider. Maybe I should have. Am I losing you? No. No, I get it. I have two U's in my name for the same reason. Yeah. Well, I have numbers in my name for the same reason. I don't want numbers in my name. Quick play Subway Surfers and jingle some keys. Jingle, jingle, jingle. I literally was looking at the funny meme of that earlier. Oh yeah, I put that in the chat, man. I don't know if you saw that. The looky here, jingle jingle.
At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes.
I saw, yeah. I thought that was so cute, that clip.
Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice.
No, I skipped. Her banner's over, and I decided not to roll for her yesterday. I like how she says, I saw, same time they did. Yeah. Both Camellia and Cantarella. Damn. Yeah, Camellia's... I really like Camellia. I think she's really hot, and I kind of like the yandere vibe she's going with.
Was it
the one Shino wants? I believe so, yeah. I think Zani is next. Well, right now, Shorekeeper's on banner for 10 days, I believe. And then Zani's gonna come out.
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself, and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body.
I feel like I've... You want Carlotta? Yeah, Carlotta's pretty yummy.
Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there?
I got her and a weapon in 60 pulls. This doesn't help you, I'm just bragging. Yeah, Carlotta's pretty good. She has been carrying this account, like, hard.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape.
She's mature, mummy. Camellia is crazy, mummy. Cantarelli is mummy, and Shorekeeper is AI. Is Carlotta mature mummy. Bernie. Am I wrong? I'm not sure if I'd call Carlotta a mature mummy, because she's like, well, she like acts. I felt from what I've said of Carlotta, she acts her age quite a lot. I quite like the banter and all that between her. Like her character quest was so good. Seems mature. Yeah, she definitely does seem mature, but but she's only mature in the sense that she's like head of her house, or like the next head of her house even.
My life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Shorekeeper's story, yeah. Not gonna lie, after Changli's and Jinchi's story quests, I think the story quests got so good. I think Camellia's was amazing. Shorekeeper's was phenomenal. I loved Shorekeeper's.
Have you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
What happened to her? You hear Gogoro got fired from Holo EN for war crimes, broke 43 international with my goat for real? Yeah. Turns out mass genocide, not very cash money. Am I winning? I would say I'm winning.
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest.
Who is that?
Apologies. Please? Do give them some privacy.
Oh, it's the bad guys. Pretty wants Zani. Everyone wants Zani. Taking L's lately, they just lost their heaviest hitter, viewer-wise. Oh yeah, Gura was like... Isn't she like the most popular VTuber in the world? Or was? Imagine wanting Zani. Yeah.
Some things, you just gotta do.
Boing, boing, boing. Right, here we go. This skip scene is fire. I can't wait. Here we go. Upside down waifu. Holy shit, she looks amazing.
Mighty God Killer.
Oh my god, I got goosebumps. Holy oh my god. Why does she look so hot?
One with the sounds.
Down from there.
Get together. Nowhere to hide.
Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked. Okay.
Down with the curtain.
Where'd she go? Hold up. What is that? Oh! I'm getting animated on.
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you
Holy
and I
shit.
were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright.
This is me being true to myself!
Oh, I want to look around, like look at all of it in like black and white and stuff. Make my choice. This soundtrack though.
Imperators. No. Your own power. Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless! No retreat! At least, right, damn it! Making joy forever lost.
Oh my god, I'm fucking crying.
I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Oh shit, he mad. She took a waifu away from him. Oh snap. Rover gains a new ability, constant resonance skill, while holding basically allows Rose to leap into the air. Enhancing mid-air attacks and intro. Yep, got it. Oh, we got new powers! It's air? What? I didn't know we got one. I thought we had to wait a whole year for a new one. And I can switch between my... What the hell?
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Oh, that's sick.
Hopefully this helps. Swift and resolute. Wind calls.
Where did she go? Come back. Let me kill you. Can I? Oh yeah, I can go up in the air, can't I?
Waves rise.
Okay, I probably should have went into the air before using that. Oh.
I am the Tempest.
That's so cool!
Down with the current. Swift and resolute. Hope the end has come. Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps.
Oh my god, that's sick!
The wicked will face waves rise. Judgment strikes. Swift and
Holy
resolute.
crap.
Strike through shadows. Moment of resonance. You will obey. Endure and defy. Wind calls, waves follow. I am the Tempest!
That's so cool.
Swift and resolute. Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Oh my god. Come on, get back it. Come on, man.
I am the Tempest.
Oh, that was so sick.
Ah!
The scythe is so cool as well. Oh my god, this scene goes hard.
Seek out the future, where I am your blade. We'll fight it together.
Frequency in her body is already.
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
Oh my fucking god. Gacha mobile game, by the way. Fucking ooh.
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Oh my fucking god.
Imperator, I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated. Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
I don't remember the message.
Soon thou shalt thou didst desire. that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So, I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I'm...
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse.
You have 446 hours? How do you check how many hours you've got playing this game? I would love to check my hours.
So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
Man, what the hell did you just put in chat? Where I bought my merch. You do not want to see your... I want to see my hours. Did you just link a novel, bro? I don't know. I kind of want to see what you just, whatever you just linked. What the fuck? Okay. Can I time out mods? Ban one. Time out. Oh, here we go. Bad, Bam. Bad. Was timed out, well, I wasn't allowed to do it. Oh. Untime him and let me do it? Okay, okay, okay. Can I do that? Can I... How do I untime him? How do I do that? Well, let's add 7 days onto his untime. No, I won't. I've never... Doesn't even know how to stream. Of course I don't know how to stream. I've been winging it the whole time. And I've never used the timeout. Actually, no, I have used the timeout feature. Because I used it on that guy being like really inappropriate towards... Who was he talking about? Who was in my chat with me when this was happening? Was it about Chang Li? Zor, was it you who was with me, or Chinawa? I can't remember. There was yeah, it was like me and someone else, and then there was this new guy came in and wouldn't stop talking about all the things he wanted to do to Chang Li, and he like would not stop. It was kind of like ew after a while.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction.
For an extra 600 seconds, my life is complete. I can die.
But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed what beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its Resonator.
Who is this boring yapper for real? It's the Sentinel of this country! We're getting important lore!
Centuries of failure.
Yeah, this is a good
By
scene.
sheer trial, it found
It's a
success
giant
but
god
once.
unicorn Pegasus thing!
We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur-de-Lis became Leviathan's resonator, she also
So so what they said, they said this right at the beginning that Cartothea could potentially be the resonator of not just the Leviathan, but also the Sentinel. They did say that could have been a possibility. It looks like they're right. Another symbol she was talking about. Actually, unicorn refers to a rhino and not a mythical one with horns. I mean, that's like you can. I mean, I could argue that's that's kind of right, but at the same time, you're just wrong because if everyone in the entire world knows when you say a unicorn, you mean everyone pictures the same thing. So even if it might refer to a rhino, it's true. It's kind of not true if everyone in the entire world thinks differently. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked.
Mark this well. To the Sentinel, a resonator is
Shorekeeper's so pretty. She is. I think she might be the most beautiful character in the game, honestly. I'm trying to think. Is Cartothea more beautiful than Shorekeeper? I kind of want to say no. I think she's cuter than Shorekeeper, but maybe not more pretty. So if the truth was murder wasn't okay, and everyone else thought it was, does that make it okay? No, because that's not how, like, a normal human thinks. Like, I feel like I mean, I'm no expert, but I feel like every human instinctively knows murder is wrong. It's not something we decide is wrong, it's something we instinctively know is wrong. I don't know, that's how I feel about it, at least. 100% the prettiest? Yeah. She is very pretty.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Vesalius?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard.
Humans killed each other tons before we were majorly intelligent. We held tournaments where we killed each other too. Yeah, that's pretty cool. We should bring it back. Bring it back. We should. Yeah, I agree. She's the prettiest but annoying? How is she annoying? What? How is AI girlfriend annoying? You can literally just turn her off, bro. Isn't that like a win-win situation? You get like the prettiest wife in the world, and when she becomes annoying, you can just switch her off. She keeps running away from me. Wait, isn't that every woman though? They all run away from you, right?
But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator,
And put this blonde British furry in there with us. 400 behemoth of a man and give said furry nothing but one of his legs broken. That would be a fun fight to watch. How would it be a fun fight if I've got a broken leg and against like a man that's like twice my weight? Well, actually, I don't know how much I weigh, to be honest. I haven't weighed myself in a long time. I wonder how much I weigh, actually. Now I'm kind of curious. I don't even have scales in my house. Well, I have food scales, not like human scales.
Then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction.
I get it. You're back. Welcome back, Spud. I hope you reflected on what you did. Be grateful that she knew what time canceled the timeout, because I most certainly would not have. Imagine losing mod couldn't be me. Wait, did he lose his mod for that? Nope. I'll link not safe for furry deep face. Please don't. I would not be very happy if you did that.
Such was my intention. Yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to...
She forfeited all the power of the Second Awakening, surrendering it unto me.
Oh, so Cantarella was gonna become the thingy, but she surrendered the power back to...
With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
Was that resonator for like 0.2 seconds or something? Yeah, that's cool, man. I like this. And this, oh, may I just say, bro, can they make him look any more good looking? Jesus.
No. It was an unexpected variable.
That's why she has 6 marks on her tongue instead of 5. It's the fastest swimmer in the game.
A plan I could
She
not
jellyfish.
have conceived. Or rather, a plan born. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path, though the journey was fraught with
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter.
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter. In the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
But why swim when fly? Exactly. Why? Yeah, flying is so fun. I still really think they need to make flying universal in, like, the other countries, in, like, Huanglong. I know it would kind of, like, simplify the exploration. And for new players, it might kind of suck, because they're, like, I don't know, new players, it's like... like imagine you go through Huanglong, you do for like all the story, and then you get to Renaissance and you get to flying straight away, and you think, what the fuck? I could have been flying around this entire time. Yeah, make getting sonospheres easier. Yeah, I think that's like the main thing people would like use it for.
Call her Cordesia. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into me.
Because it would infringe on the law if it will get a cooler way to fly or travel when the new Federation drops. Yeah, I don't know how you top it. How do you top the fly? The flying is so good. It's fast, it's fun, it looks amazing. I don't know how you would top it. If they can, then by all means, please give us more fun travel. That would be great. But I'm curious how they would pull that off. You saw the pit and ran for the hills. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing on Reddit. I honestly, I haven't used Reddit. Well, I've never used Reddit. Quite frankly, I've like never used it. True flight is the only way to top it. Well, like Minecraft creative flight.
This dying breeze has little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, did I fulfill the charge set upon me? Arbiter, take these words to the Vesalius. From this day forth, you are free.
Definitely, McGeon. Teslas with wings.
Cartesia, awaken.
I was going to say something that via my ban for. Oh no. And Rober's Vian is Jane Jackson. I don't know the name of the names of the voice actors, I'll be honest. I'm really good at recognizing voices, but I can't remember the names of said voice actors.
You are...
Mild racism. Ah, wonderful.
Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee.
In the resonator thing? Yeah.
Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith if thou wishest to forget? I can erase.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance.
I'm trying to have a moment here.
I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection.
No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages.
She reminds me of Beatrice from Eminence in the Shadow. She looks amazing.
But thy will shall forge a new era. Cartathea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Oh man, that was so good. That was so good. Can't wait for Mr. Cucumber to finally have a place in the story. One thing I hate about this game is that you can't see cutscenes over again. I need Colors of the Law. He looks so cool. I'm the main antagonist. Man, he conveniences people and then blame other people trillion billion of the ages. I think Cartophy is an elf, so you can visit some people in game.
I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cordathea or Fleur de Lis?
Is she gonna pick a new name? Because she's now not like one or the other. She's both of them.
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartathea, that is who I shall be.
This bitch on drugs. Yeah, I was kind of going ham. I was mashing buttons. I don't think I was being very gentle about it. She's so cute. She is so cute. She's mega adorbs. I will say I do think Phoebe is cuter. I do. Phoebe is cuter, but I think she's prettier. She huffing that made it eroding her brain for real, yeah. Man, that cutscene with the scythe, oh my god, that was so good. That cutscene went so hard. I kind of want to watch it again. I might pull up YouTube and just watch it again. That was so good. You like Zani more than both? Yeah, Zani's pretty good.
Cartathea.
My favorite characters in the game is like... It's probably... It's gotta be... Like... Cartathea, Phoebe... Yinlin? Or... maybe Shorekeeper? And then Zani? Zani 5th, I guess? Yeah, Zani get 5th place.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now. So where are they?
Really, I am so surprised right now. Really?
I can't return to Reguna as Fleur de Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty. Not a bad idea. But right now,
That's one more wife added to the collection.
I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
Thought Sheeta was favorite character was Paimon, the VA, not the emergency rations. Oh my god, don't even, man. Don't, What the fuck is a pop?
The one who defies has banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet, she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
That was fucking sick. Oh my god. Oh, more cutscenes.
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free.
Light, come hither!
Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Oh my god. I need a minute. Oh my god, that's so good. That was so damn good. There's a new co-op one. It has more substance than the last one. Oh. So many buttons.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us.
Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way, Spider. I appreciate it, man. Sorry, the pop-ups aren't working. The overlays. I don't know why. I'll have to fix it for next stream. That's why I didn't see it beforehand. But yeah, thank you, man. You got my name right? Yeah, I'll get it eventually. Don't worry. I may fail like 600 times, but I'll get it right eventually.
Yes, I'm fine. I know what I want to do now.
Yeah, I am meant to have like pop-up overlays, but they didn't work. If you haven't noticed, I can't read. I can read. I can read pretty well, actually. Kinda, sorta.
I want to surpass you. You're strong. Stronger than me. You
No
could defy
shit.
my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me.
Yeah, that's because I'm basically God. You can tell he don't care about his viewers. He mentioned it to him before. Trying to fix it and slap me and stole my bread, kicked my dog. No. Look, hey. I would never kick a dog, okay? As you can tell, he's very arrogant. I'm basically God. I'm talking about the character.
But
that
if
robot.
one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
Abby, he cute AF. He is! He's adorable. I really want a plushie of him. I want a plushie Abby. She's wifey? She is. Yeah, I'd eat him. Damn.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need greater power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
It's kind of greedy, isn't it? Like, after all the power you have, you want more power? Bold words from someone I handily beat.
Oh, careful now. Your provocations work far too well on me.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense...
You do be looking like emergency food? No! Don't eat Abby. Emergency, the emergency. Like some good barbecue.
I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it? Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safe. I'll go later.
Everybody go in this game wearing granny panties? What? What kind of grannies are wearing like... Is wearing like stuff like that? Well, so long it... Probably, more of it. Okay, well, you know what? Go to Porto Veneno Castle. Mamma mia. Right. Right. I think we will top off this quest and we will call it a night, I think. Why why are we walking like that? Why aren't we running like we usually do? Why are we like power walking? It looks so goofy. Oh, now I'm running. Okay. That was so weird. Why was I like power walking like that? That was so funny. Oh my god. How do I get in? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Whee. How do I get in? Can I just walk through the damn front door? Oh. It's to their akin to shorts to prevent you from seeing their undergarments. Yeah. That's what I said earlier, it's their shorts. Like, most of the characters, most of the female characters wear shorts, basically.
So you
Bruh.
haven't
Just because you want to
forgotten.
see their underwear, Spider. Like, what granny is wearing stuff like that? Like, really? Who don't? Well, I mean, true, but I ain't a perv about it. We lost another soul to gooning. Yeah. I didn't forget about you.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartothea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her form. Now, I suppose.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the... Each head of the family is entitled to... You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Thessalians. You should have it. Consider this a token of...
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
I want your poison. Make peace with the Montellis? Peace with the Montellis. That's kind of boring.
You ask that I step down. Only a Thessalia by blood is eligible to head the family. But I could make you a Thessalia consort.
Sounds like a raw deal.
Is that a proposal? You missed your chance.
Or I was wise enough to
Before I
avoid it.
forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hurt.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea?
We done it. Oh, we actually get the weapon? We actually... Damn! Sheesh! Okay. Nice. And now we can do the weekly boss. Okay. Okay, I will be calling it there for tonight. Tomorrow we will be doing a bit more of this. I do want to try out Black Beacon. Go on, bruh. I do want to, but I kind of don't want to ruin my sleeping pattern too much. Do it. Why are you such a bad influence on me, Shinua? Let me be the bad. You are. I swear, like every time I would talk to you, you're like encouraging to me something, encouraging me to do something that I really, I shouldn't. Oh, Vamp's suddenly trying to be the good angel on my shoulder, even though he's like far from it. So much to live. To be fair, I did buy a couple energy drinks. I was gonna save them, but I could have one now and keep going.
Bang. The white has been dyed red.
I don't know. I am quite tired. Oy. Yeah, man. Save him for what? Well, I mean, I have like the next 4 days off, so I assumed I would be doing like another like late night or during the day. I sometimes get like really sleepy for some reason, so I was gonna save them for them. I already have this problem on my days off where like I will wake up at like a normal time, like 8 in the morning or something, and then it will get to like 1 or 2 o'clock, and I will get suddenly like so tired out of nowhere, and it will hit me like a train, and I have to go to sleep. I've been getting that a lot. I feel like an old man. Yeah. It is bad. I don't know what it is. It's literally just this feeling like I have to go to sleep, or I'm just going to pass out whatever I am doing. Even though I get like a full night's sleep, it's bad. Anyway, do I continue? No, I think I will call it there. I'm gonna be on pretty early, I think. I do the tower. What? Do you mean Tower of Versity? I can't really do that on, I mean, this account kind of doesn't really, I can't really get very far on this account because I don't really have characters. Tower? What tower? The other tower? What, do you mean Wuthering Waves? I don't already? You mean you done it? But, Vital Crisis. Oh, this. I don't even know what this is. Yes, done it? You done it, her. That's why it's 0 out of 2,200. Okay. It's a trial event? Trial resonators available in event. What resonators are available, though? The other tower? Did you? I swear you only got like 12 stars. I swear this account can get more than 12.
Can you keep up?
You should let me rake over. I got you all you need. Oh, this. What is this? Your current stress level display here. Okay. Right. Yeah, this all looks really fancy and cool. But I'm too tired. I can't be asked. I'm going to bed. We'll spend his gems to fuel your gambling addiction. Yeah, that's probably more likely what she would do. I get 30 Pharaoh Tower easy. Not, I mean, you probably could on my other account easy, but on this account, Chief, I don't know how to burst your bubble, but I have 490 characters, and then he's 60 with like no weapon, a level 60 weapon, and then there's level 1s. Other account now, that's impossible. Made sure of it. Bruh. Got old Braum with his weapon at least. Oh, I have to admit, I got that.
I will be there for everyone
Did get,
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the
I have
past
to admit,
behind.
this sword looks so cool. Can I make this sword look? Wasn't there? Oh here. Oh, it's a shame I can't. It's a shame you can't like make other swords look like other swords that you have, because I think this one looks so cool. Oh man, I really like the look of this. I mean, this sword does look nice. I like this one more. You'd have changed around all the weapons and one echo for each character on his main. Oh god. Great. Now I'm gonna go change my password quick just so Vamp can't log into my account. Would have been so funny. You still have the login? Bruh. Please don't. Why? Anyway, this was a very fun return stream. Had a lot of people drop in, and a couple new faces as well, which is always nice to see. I like seeing new people. We had Spider and Kuro drop in. I'm new here. Well, we had the two OGs here. We did have Shinua and Blaze both drop in. The two OGs. It's nearly been a year, hasn't it, since I started streaming? When was my first stream? I don't even know. I honestly don't know what the date was of my first stream. I literally can't remember. Actually, it might be on my YouTube. I'm gonna sneeze. Let's have a look at my YouTube. Because I think I did, oh crap. I did, Where
do you think you're going?
Oh. Let's have a look. Videos. Oh, it's 10 months ago, so it's, no, yeah, no. Well, to be fair, I do have older streams than that, but it's not with my model. I've got the little cat model. June 2nd, yeah. It says 10 months on my YouTube. So we're getting there, we're nearly at a year. I can't believe it's been nearly a year already, that's crazy. I feel like I haven't been streaming for that long. I still feel so new to it. I feel like there's still so much I don't know. Me too. Being a friend with this furry. Well, I'm glad you think of me as a friend at least, despite being backhanded. Baffling to you? I don't even know why I'm friends with you. All I do is invite you to play games, and you just bully me. Oh man, my nose is running so much. Doesn't all your friends do that? Yeah, they kind of do. Well, I say, like, do all of them do that? He likes it? No, no. Kind of weird. I mean, to be fair, Dean doesn't do it because I kind of bully Dean. He's too much of a theatre child. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Oh, man. Concord was made for his kind. I don't think he's that low. There's low and then there's Concord low. Humiliation, shaming, degradation, kink. Yeah, Dean probably has that. Not me. Dean has ours to keep him on track. Yeah. Well, you say that. We haven't played with Dean that much. He can't spell 3 of those? What do you mean I can't spell 3 of those? I can spell all of those. You play with Dean? What have you been playing? Oh yeah, you've been playing the what's it called? Once Human, that was it. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta admit, that game looks mid. Since you abandoned us? I didn't abandon you. I literally, like... I was, like, well into the... When you guys were, When you guys were doing, like, 7 Days to Die, and then my PC just kind of, like, offed itself. And I couldn't do anything. I was doing a few Power World streams, and then eventually my PC couldn't even do that. And then the repairman was like, oh yeah, uninstall Windows and your drivers and reinstall them. And then I uninstalled them, and then I couldn't reinstall them because it was like corrupted or whatever. And that made my PC completely and utterly unusable. I couldn't do a single thing. And yeah. Good times. But I'm back now. That's the important thing. I am back. Hopefully it stays that way forever. Buy a new PC for her? No. I don't have the money for that. Right. Sell your bed? I don't think my bed's probably worth very much. I can give you a good deal. Trust? For what? My bed or my PC? I get you top of the line, yeah. PC for 100 schmeckles, yeah. 50, 90? Damn. But I want that 60, 80. Come on. Can't you get me in? $80, $60? Sheesh. That's what I'm talking about. I'll do that. 100 schmeckles for 80, 60. I call that that's a done deal. Give you 100 USD. Can I give you 100 rupees? How's that? Or maybe we can go to my old money, the shillings. I can give you 100 shillings. Founder edition. Right. Anyway, enough of this sidetrack business. I am actually really, really tired. So tomorrow morning, what will I want to do tomorrow morning? I can't decide whether I want to continue this straight away or I want to try out Black Beacon. I really want to try that game out. I'll decide in the morning what I feel like. I'll probably do some daily shenanigans and weekly stuff, and then yeah, we'll see. I'll probably be streaming for most of the day tomorrow, if not like the entire day. I used the previous gen, what? Ultra mid non-founder edition. Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna say my goodnights. Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for dropping in. Everyone who did. Blaze, Alice, Sheena, and Vamp, I guess. I guess you two count. Kuro and Spider. Thank you for the follow again, Spider. And I hope to see you again. And Zorb and Reg. I saw, yeah, it was good to see both of you as well. Yeah, I don't really count you, Vamp. It's fine. Yeah, you cannot be included. I don't like you much anyway. It was really nice seeing everyone drop in on my first day back. It was pretty good, very nice. I will hope to see you guys again tomorrow or whenever you can. Oh yeah, Vamp. By the way, I don't know if you saw, but T put an announcement in that other chat about doing another like Valo tournament thing, which I will definitely want to spectate and commentate on again. I want to be pro commentator, man. Right. Anyway, with that, I'm gonna get sidetracked again if I continue this convo. So good night. I'll be on tomorrow, hopefully before midday. But yeah, I'll probably put an announcement in chat because it will be before my schedule is scheduled. So yeah, just look out for the Discord. Bye bye and good night.